And I'm live, I think. Hold on. Usual checks. Yes, awesome. Fantastic. Oh, Dada's first. Dada's always first. This is how I always start my streams. Dada's first. How are you, Dada? I'm doing great. Alright, let's continue where I left off. In the last episode of Pokemon Red, Floggy captured 3 Pokemon and evolved his Kadabra into an Alakazam, and he collected 3 badges. And now I'm gonna go through. Let me just make sure that all my Pokemon are healed. Yes, they are. Nicely done, Vlogge. And what I'm gonna do. That's good to hear, Dada. I'm very happy to hear that. So, what I'm gonna do next is I'm going through the Diglett's cave. That's where I have to go next. Oh, no. Before I go into the cave, I'm gonna go buy me some potions because... Did I just walk past the... Where's the store? There it is. Oh man, I've got a giant screen. I'm playing this on a giant TV and I still missed it. May I help you? Yes, please. No, not potions. Not potions. I want repel. There they are. I'm gonna buy like 5. That's enough. Wait, what? Did it say I can... What the heck? Did that really happen? Oh my goodness. Everything is looking on screen. Is that good? So, I need to go back to Cerulean City, but I'm not gonna do that now. First I need to throw... let me sell the nugget. Nugget! You son of a nugget. No, not buy. Sell. Sell. Would you like to sell? On screen, good. Alright. Excellent. That's good to hear. That's nice. What about the audio? Can you hear the music just fine and can you hear me just fine? Because I want the right balance. I want the perfect balance. It's so hard to get the right balance. You know, when you can't listen to it yourself. I can only listen to it after the stream. Like, oh man, the audio sucked sometimes. You know how it is. No, you don't. Nugget. I can pay you 5,000 for that. Thank you very much. And now, I'm gonna buy the repel. No, I said buy. No, not Pokeballs. Repel. I'm gonna buy 5. Let's go. Man, I love this game. That's good to hear, Dada. Thank you so much. So let's go through here, and from here on I'm gonna apply the repel. So item, repel. Repel. Oh, I forgot to tweet the stream actually. Let me just tweet that for consistency's sake, really. Alright, that has been tweeted. Going back to the game. And apply the repel. Whoop. I hate caves so much. But at least this one's a straightforward one. I'm gonna have to go through a cave in darkness. Oh no, I applied it. Thank you, Dada, I appreciate that. Ductrio. Even though I applied the repel. Wow, he's 29. Wow, that's good, man. That's good. Can I get away? Of course not. And now he dug a hole. Alright, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to Alakazam. That is strong. Psybeam. I wanted to play some more Resident Evil, but I've played too much Resident Evil in a row. I need to balance my channel out. That's how I always feel. I need to balance it. Even with facecam, I don't want to do much facecam. I want facecam to be like an occasional thing. Psybeam again. Psybeam. No, I'm not gonna capture it. No. Scratch. Scratchy. Ooh, wow. Are you kidding me? Wow. It's like he's begging to get captured, but I'm not. I won't capture it now. Looks like Nidoran's gonna get the experience. Body Slam! I don't think it's gonna make much effect though. Because he's, you know, rock type. Oh, doesn't make a difference in this game. Oh, level 27, nice. Nope, Charmander, you're not gonna evolve. This is my thing. I never evolve my Pokemon. Well, I mean, the time has to be right. There we go, we're out already. Nice. Do you have anything for me? Yeah, I know the feeling, buddy. There we go. Alright, so we're out. Now, if I'm not mistaken... Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anything from here though. This guy wants me to capture 10 Pokemon. Hi, remember me? Pro Folk Said. If you've got 10 pints of Pokemon, I don't have 10. Yes. Let's see. Oh, you lied to me. You have caught only 8. Ah, I lied and he caught me in a lie. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I lie. No, I'm not gonna evolve my Pokemon, no. There's a benefit. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Where does this lead? Oh, hello. Are you kidding me, man? What's wrong with the bag? It's like it's full all the time. What am I gonna do? Can I toss it away? What can I toss away? That's ridiculous. My bag is already full. What am I gonna do? Can I toss... That's too important to toss. Oh, come on, man. What am I gonna toss away? What is this? Use. Put at the end. It's gonna say Thunderbolt. I don't need Thunderbolt for now. Come on, game. So, use. Rest. This rest is a good move. I'm gonna keep it for now. But what is this? It doesn't let... What if it's not worth it? Wow, the bag is really not big. Bite, I'm gonna throw this away. HP up, that's good. Alright, this is the wrong way though. I need to go back to Cerulean to get the bike. I'll get rid of an item from my inventory, I think. What am I doing here? Wow, I'm so confused. Oh, the hacked. What's in here? This guy wants to trade. Ooh, it's an interesting trade, but no. Because Mr. Mime looks like a rapist. It's true, that's what I think. So I came out of this cave and... What's over here? I forgot. No, this is not where I want to be, no. Oh wow, it grew back. Ah! How weird. No, I have to go there. What? I'm back in Viridian City. This is not where I want to be. So there's nothing here. What the... I'm lost. In one of the oldest games I've ever played. So I have to go through here then. Another item I can't pick up. Moonstone, another moonstone, okay. Where does this lead? I have no idea. And I'm back to Viridian City. Whoa, no, man, I don't want to be in Viridian City. Where do I go? Oh, come on, seriously? I love how they bully you sometimes. You're trying to use the map. I should probably use the map. Hello, V4, and hello, Medna. I'm gonna check something real quick. The map. I had an idea. I'm gonna check the map. But the map is stupid. Look at this. Pilot Town. I need to go up. What the heck? Pewter City. I've been to Pewter City. Route 3, Mount Moon, Cerulean City. I've been there. I just came. Okay, hold on. Viridian. Palette. Where was I before? Look how confusing the map is. I'm lost, yes. Saffron, Celadon, Lavender. What's the game doing? Take me... Cerulean City. Alright, so from Cerulean City I have to go down. So I have to go back to Cerulean City, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Cerulean City. I don't know how, but... Actually, I know how. Back to the cave. Lavender Town. I haven't played this game in a decade, I think. So please bear with me. The map is so confusing. I want to go left and right, but the map is like, nope, up and down. Alright, hold on. Because I don't need training. My Pokemon don't need training. So what's the point of this cave? It just takes me back. I don't want to go back. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, I am lost. I haven't played this in like forever. So might as well go back to Cerulean City because I have the bike voucher. Okay. Gee! I love how they bully you. They get in your way and you try to move to the side and they move to the side. I call them bullies. You're not going this way. You're not going this way. You're not going this way. You know what I did this week? I was going through my old consoles, my handhelds, you know, my Sega Game Gear and all my Game Boys, you know, to make sure that they work. And I played Pokemon Red on the original Game Boy. Oh, hello. I hate naming my Pokemon. I have my things when I play Pokemon. I don't like to evolve them. I hate renaming them. And I don't like to catch a team right from the start. I like to catch my team as it goes along. You know, some people already have 6 Pokemon by the second gym. I don't like that. And I like to stick with the team that I have. So I'm very careful what I choose. You can get people that keep changing their team all the time. I'm not like that. Hey, it's Beaver! Welcome. Then I don't even know where I'm going now. This doesn't look like it. I'm on guard duty G on Thirsty though. Ugh, you stupid buffoon. Ah, Toby's here as well. Hello, Toby. Toby. Ah, this is where I need to go. There we go. I mean, the game looks like crap, you know? It's black and white and the graphics are just nothing, really. But it has a certain appeal to it, you know? I'm playing this just for consistency because I'm gonna do this and then afterwards I'm gonna do Silver. That's gonna be next month. Next month is Silver. Are we in Cerulean City yet? Come on, I hear the music. Have to make a cut. Yeah, I know. I never had a Game Boy, so emulation was always my way of playing this. Did you V4? I know you loved this game and you played it, like, back in '96, I think. Did you play this legit? Did you play this game legit on an actual Game Boy? I didn't have a Game Boy. I wasn't rich. So, why am I here? Oh, bike shop, I think. This is not the guy. I'm looking for the bike shop, guys. Coming with something better. I don't want to know anything about the badges. I actually own the badges in real life. I have the badges. I have replicas. This is not the place. Come on. Where is the bike shop? Look at this. A house with no door. Is this it? Is this the bike shop? Hello. This guy looks shady. Is he wearing sunglasses? Yes, he is. He's Wesker. Yes, I had the game. My sister got it for my brother and played more. How cool. I didn't have a Game Boy. Did I get the bike or not? I was looking at chat. Bike voucher. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, I don't have room. What the heck? What's going on with this game? I don't have room for anything. No, I'm not gonna throw away rest. I might need that. Ah, man. This is so stupid. Whatever, man. Whatever. Who needs the most HP? Actually, I'm gonna do the big one. Just for fun. I had to use it. Bye-bye. Can you register the item or not yet? Like, to run? No. Look at the music! Listen to the music, not look. You can't look at the music. So we need to go up, right? Wait. Is it up? I already forgot. Dun, dun. The music is so adorable. So no, we need to go south. We need to go south or... Man. Why can't I go? Okay. Alright, so let's just go to the right. Oh, you can store items in the... Yeah! Oh my goodness, I completely forgot. I'm gonna store all the TMs there. I completely forgot. Wow. The menu goes back to the top, huh? No, I don't want to store the... Whatever. It goes back to the top of the menu once again, and I'm spamming the button and it deposited my map. Now it's gonna go to the bottom of my bag, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it went to the bottom. Ah, it was so handy at the top. Let's go. Oh yeah, bike time. So funny. Na, 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 na. What the heck? I have to do this. You want a Pokemon battle? Haha, sucker. Ew, ew. You need more training, Charmander. A level 27 type advantage and you still don't do this? No, it's not good, Charmander. Not good, Charmander. No bueno. Yeah, baby. No Charmander, not now. It is not the time. Alright, so... Ooh, what's inside? I didn't store all my TMs, I just realized. Stupid. There's so many. Stupid. No. Toss. Whenever it's a long paragraph from somebody who's never seen before, it's a subgrub. Some people have no shame. Face T Raid. I like that. It's a Face T Raid. Hello Clumsy, hello Cascade, hello Wrecked. I like your username. Meetzer, Matthew, Gertie. Nice to see you all. And the man himself, Face T. Hello. Yeah. Yay! Thank you for subscribing, Clumsy. So yeah, I'm playing this game. You probably never heard of it. It's Pokemon Red. Basically what I'm doing, I don't know if you've ever done this, but basically what I'm doing is I'm playing Pokemon Red, then I'm gonna transfer them over to Pokemon Silver when it comes out next month, and then from Pokemon Silver I'm gonna move them over to the Hoenn region, and then I'm gonna move them over to Alola for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I can't wait to do all that, you know, so I'm gonna be sticking with the same team, I mean eventually replacing them of course, but it's gonna be a fun journey, you know. It's gonna be interesting. I haven't played this game in ages. Philly! Hello! Hello! Yeah, Charmander is my boy. Wait, Charmander? What do you mean? Charmander? What's wrong with Charmander? Charmander is my dude. Ember. And look, he's strong against Rock type. I lied. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry, that was just a test. Alakazam! Thank you for subscribing, Matthew. Alakazam! I actually just finished racing a Bulbasaur in Pokemon Sun. I had a Bulbasaur there. I've also done a Venusaur. I didn't even notice what Pokemon's coming out. Okay, Onix. I'm trying to stick with the Pokemon I chose originally when I played this game for the very first time in my life. And I remember choosing a Charmander, I remember choosing an Abra, I remember going for a Nidoking. You know, so I'm trying to stick with the Pokemon that I had the first time I played this game, just for nostalgia. The only difference is, this time I could actually trade, and I evolved my Kadabra into an Alakazam. Back in the day I didn't have that option, so... It's nice to have an Alakazam in my team. Alakazam! I know, right? Hey, Annie! Welcome! Body slam. Ooh, so close. And a critical from a Caterpie. Also, one of my things is that I don't like evolving my Pokemon. I like to keep them babies until they learn the last move. It's something I always did when I was a kid, so... Yep. Bulbasaur is good because it's easy. First two gyms, you got the rock type and the water type, so it's... Charmander's the hardest. You have easy, normal and hard basically with the starters in this game. The Pokemon looks so hideous in this game. Oh man. Bam, bam. All right. Oh my goodness, is Rock Tunnel up? Is the Dark Tunnel next? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do it in the darkness, I think, because I don't have flash. Ah, the yellow one, yeah. I like the yellow because oh crap. I like the yellow because you can get all let's call them all 4 starters. You get the Pikachu and the 3 starters. I like that. But then again, I decided to go with red originally, back in the day, because I felt like yellow was too mainstream. I didn't want Pikachu. I just wanted to choose a starter. I didn't want to be like the anime, basically. And it has food delivered. What did you get? Tell us. How annoying is the move wrap in this game? And they don't. How annoying is this? Kill me! Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, here's my strong Pokemon. Alakazam. I haven't used Wrap since Gen 1 actually, when I had my Onix, I think. But, yeah. Do I have to go through here? No, this is a dead end, and this is a dead end. What's over here? Nope. I'm gonna have to go through a tunnel, am I? To get to... Lavender, is it? Am I gonna have to go through a tunnel? I don't wanna go through a tunnel! I think so. Yeah, there it is. I think it is. The tunnel. Oh no! Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna have to go through this tunnel. In complete darkness. Because I refuse. I want to be stubborn and refuse to catch 10 Pokemon just so I can get Flash. I don't want to do that. I want to catch the Pokemon I actually take interest in. Na 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 na. Pika! A pregnant Pikachu. Alright, so Ember. Hey, cheer! Cheers his pants on Vloggy. It's super effective. How are you, Cheer? Clefairy! Clefairy looks good in this game. Kinda derpy, but fair enough. Looks good enough. Come on, just burn. The objective of this stream today, I want to get another badge at least. One more badge. One more badge! And I'll be happy. I'm doing great. I just had a good sleep. I slept like 4 PM. And I had something to eat. And then Pokemon. And then I'm working tonight again. Does anybody know exactly how to get past this cave? Because, man. Alright, so. Complete darkness. I apologize, guys. But I'm being stubborn. I don't want to get them. So. Item. Repel. I have 3 repels to get through this cave. And off to a bad start. I think it's gonna be okay, actually. Wow, okay. This is not gonna be good. Cubone. Even Cubone looks cute, actually, in this game. Amber! Ouch, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh, but Evan Wesker subscribed! Hey, Wesker! I see you lurking. I see you lurking. Psybeam. Speaking of Wesker, I know that most people actually subscribe because they saw me play Resident Evil. But then they see me play Pokemon, they're like, what's going on? I love me some Pokemon every now and then. Okay. So, I'm gonna keep... Actually, no. Not good. Well, I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah, that was very noob of me. Actually, not bad. I'm gonna stick with it, actually. It's good to have a strong, evolved Alakazama. I already know what my next Pokemon is gonna be. I can't wait to catch it, but it's gonna be a while. Because I need to get to a certain place. I feel like I'm going the right way. What the heck? Alright. Okay, somebody spotted me. That means I'm going the right way. There's trainers. I'm going the right way. Slowpoke. I'm gonna stick with Alakazam again. Ah, sucker. Alright, Psybeam. Okay, well played. Well played, Slowpoke. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to disable your disable. I disabled his disable. Disable was disabled. Oh man, I amuse myself so easily. Oh, it's disabled is disabled. Oh man. Oh, seriously? Seriously? And mine is still disabled. Whatever. The game doesn't like the disableception. Keep going straight. I don't know where I'm going, but... Okay, I've got two choices here. I'm gonna keep going this way. Dead end. Repellent effect wore off. I'm gonna have another one. I'm gonna be so proud of myself. Ugh. Hey, Bill Cout! Welcome! This is not making fun of Lucky's team. Well, shut up! Shut up, Bill. It's gonna be an amazing, well-balanced team, Bill. Give me a second, okay? Give me a second. It's gonna be a well-balanced team. Oh, look, a Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur! Yes, you're on fire. $29, nice. How far am I from, because I need to check a few things, hold on. So, Charmander. I am 9 levels away. Still a long way, but whatever. Ugh, I keep disabling my pointer, but it keeps showing up. Stupid. Alright, never mind. Well, that is like this one episode of Pokemon Indigo League when Ash and this dude were battling with Metapod and they both... Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Charmander was level 36. Yes, but I'm looking for... I'm looking to learn Flamethrower first. I'm not evolving Charmander until he learns Flamethrower, that's how it is. That's how I always did it, and I will always do it. Keep going up. This way? Am I going the right way? Bill seems to be very familiar with this game. Am I going the right way in complete darkness? Pokemaniac. Oh, a Charmander. Nice. Scratch. Oh, nice. I haven't played this game in like a decade. I'm only playing it because it was on the eShop and now I have the opportunity to transfer these Pokemon to the modern versions of the game, and that's fantastic. You know, eventually seeing this Charmander gonna be Mega Evolving. That's what I'm gonna say. Let's keep going. Keep on. I'm gonna sneeze very soon. I'm gonna sneeze. Another one. I should have muted, I'm sorry. Bless my face. Ember. I know it's gonna hurt, the bone thing. Ah! It's gonna hurt a lot, actually. You might faint. Ooh! You touch my tra-la-la. Cheer! Ah, Cheer. Cheer likes to gamble. Cheer the gambler. It's not that hard. Uh-oh, this way or this way? I knew it. I bumped against something. Good one. Yes, I'm still lucky! I don't want to go to Vegas with you, cheer. If you consider that luck. I've been to Vegas, but I've never, actually never touched a slot machine or a poker table, nothing. I don't even know how to play poker or anything, nothing. I'm gonna stick with Alakazam. Once I'm out of the game, I'm switching. I need to train my Nidoran a little bit more. Incoming Explode, really? I don't think so. I think he's too young to know Explode. So, this way. Oh, an exit. Now, which way? Oh, trainer. Oh, this tunnel goes a long way! Don't lie to me, please! Geodude. I'm gonna keep training this guy. Fear the hikers. I know, right? I hate the hikers. Matchup. There's no experience share in this game, eh? No, the experience share was introduced in Silver. 30, nice. Alakazam! I want to get my next badge in this stream. There is? Really? I don't know, I didn't know that. So, one last repel and then we start with the annoyances. Ugh. Really? 50 Pokemon? Okay. That's not gonna happen. Because I don't want to be forced to catch a Pokemon. I refuse to get Flash. Should I try with Nidoran? Let's try Nidoran real quick. Try Horn Attack just in case. Nope, nothing. Maybe Body Slam? Nope, still nothing. Oh, he's paralyzed though. Nice. I want to catch the Pokemon I take interest in. Not just catch random Pokemon because I have to reach a target. No, I'm not like that. Oh, come on, game. Oh, wow! You were right, Bill! You were right! No! Ah, GG, man. Well, at least he gets all the points. Gets all the experience. Charmander. And Nidoran. Wow, that was crappy. Graveler! I don't think he goes like that. Graveler! Ember. I really don't want to die here. Oh, come on, you suck. You seem to know this game inside out. Ah, man. I'm stuck with Oddish now. All I have is Oddish. I'm not even training Oddish. And I don't have, Revise. You know what I'm gonna do? I hate using the rare candy now, but do I have potion at least? No, I don't even have a potion, so this is gonna be crappy. You're gonna get wrecked, I know, right? Should I just go ahead and I have an idea. I have an idea, guys! I have an idea! I'm a genius. I'm a freaking genius. I'm a genius. I'm a freaking genius. I'm a genius! Now, which way? That is the question. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Alright, 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 alright.
Jigglypuff!
Use recover! And there we go. No! Okay. I'm a genius! That's fine, you can disable all you want now on full health. Use Side Beam. Nice! I'm so good at this. You see what you get when you mess with the Pokemon Master? Huh? Genius. Look, it's a chicken! Why you just cringed? Nice. There's gonna be another Pokemon trainer here. Yeah, I saw him. I could see him. I could see you. Oh crap, I hope this works out. I'm gonna have my revenge on all the... on all the Geodudes. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I didn't get lucky, as if. It's skill. It's skill. It's skill. Alright, this might be a bit scary. Come on, we can do this. Ah ha 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 ha! In your face before. Now which way? This way? Nope. Come on, get me out of this cave. Am I still going the right way? Please, does anybody know? Psychic Pokemon 2 OP in first gen. Yep, and there's one right now, John Vito. Welcome to the stream. Alright. They are OP, I agree. Especially Slowpoke. Ooh, I got a crit! Ha 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 ha! I'm going the right way, thank you. That's all I want to know. Another Slowpoke. I hate Slowpokes! They're very good Pokemon, huh? They are very good Pokemon. Especially Slowbro. I'm shaking. I'm not shaking, as if. Last time I was shaking on a stream was when I played Resident Evil 7 for the first time. Oh, I'm gonna be shaking, by the way, huh? I'm gonna be playing some horror games once I get the webcam configured. No! No problem. Am I getting close to the out? Ugh, man, I ran out of psi beams, huh? This is not even funny anymore. Water psychic, yeah. Yep, that's right. If you go from wall to wall, the section you avoid some battles. No, it's okay. I don't mind the battle. I really don't mind the battles. I might be saying... I might be shooting myself in the foot by doing so, but I don't know. I don't care. It's some training anyway. Do I have an ether? My goodness, do I? Wow. I'm gonna check right now. I do actually. Wow, thank you for that. Alakazam. Of which technique? Psybeam. We're good now. Wait, I just came out this way, right? Uh-oh, here we go. Pigeon. Is confusion enough? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Now my Alakazam is getting OP. I don't want to overtrain him. This game is so black and white and annoys me. That's why I decided to put an overlay and some color and the trainers on the side, the gym leaders, I mean, and the badges. Because it's so black and white, it annoys me. Oh, come on, man. Thank you for the retweet here, I appreciate that. They're not low, my PPs, look. Almost there, that's good to hear. Whew. Can't wait to get out of here.
Oddish.
Yeah, don't be too happy, really? No. But you underestimate the power of my Alakazam. I still gotta fight before... That's not good. What is this? What is this? Is this it? Is this the out? That leather? Is that the leather? As you can see on the side, 3. I got 3 badges now. Oh, come on! I missed the ladder. I see it, but I missed it. Match up. There we go. Ooh! We're out. Well, I mean, you asked me, John Vito. You asked me how many badges, and it shows on the side, so... I'm not so sure about your eyes. I'm kidding. I kid. Save for the love of God. Oh, yeah, I should save. I'm gonna reward everyone some pants. Let me see if I can do that, actually. Hold on. Because I feel like it. Reward... I don't know, 1,000. Everybody gets 1,000. Can I do that? I don't even think I can. Hold on. What if I do it with... I think I need to do it with my other thing. Hold on. Does it work like that? Yes. Yeah, everybody has 1,000 now. Woohoo! Everybody has 1,000 pence. So that cheer can gamble them right away. Confusion. Yeah, 11 tear down it is. Wow, Psybeam. This looks dangerous. This looks dangerous. Oh, it's okay, actually. Yeah, good thinking, Cheer. I agree. Bill, you know it, Bill. Alright, I'm gonna save just in case. Alright, so. You know what? I don't want to risk it. You only gamble 4 per stream. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I can actually. Guys, can anybody tell me if I can make my way to... I'm gonna tell you real quick, hold on. I need to get to... Give me a second, guys. Might take a while actually. Hold on. So, can I get to Fuchsia City from here without making any progress right now? I really want to get to Fuchsia City right away. Can I do that? Let me just check the map real quick. I would love to get to Fuchsia City from here, but without doing any progress. Vermilion's down there. Celadon, Saffron. Where's Fuchsia? Wow, it's all the way down there. No way. No, 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 no. No, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. There's a Pokemon I really want to get, but it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna go battle a few more people. People? Yeah, trainers. Alakazam won't be getting any training for the time being. Switch. Yeah, I cannot, eh? I figured. So, no worries. No worries. Too many Pokemaniacs.
Keep on, down, down.
Because there's Snorlax blocking the way. Stupid Snorlax. Snorlax. Ouch. That's a big ouch. Ah, come on, man. Ah, come on, man. You suck. Fuchsia is... No, in Fuchsia there's... what's his name? Koga. Right? Koga, yeah, that's right. I remember them from the anime, not from the... I remember them from the anime, not from the game. Ah, oh, come on, man. I have to use Alakazam. Ah, Flare knows as well. Welcome, Flare. Psybeam. Use Psybeam. Yeah, me too. I haven't played this game in ages. I wish I could get to Fuchsia right now, but that's not gonna happen. And when do I get the Pokeflute? I'm sorry, I'm asking too many questions. I can actually look them up myself. Okay, Toby, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're the boss. Is there anything over here? Nah, 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 nah. Oh wow, it's just a bully. I think when I gave them you weren't here, Flare, I think you just showed up. That's what. By the way, Vloggy, remember to catch those Snorlax only because there's 2 in the game. Crap, Pokemon. I know it's a type disadvantage, but... Let me give them a... Let me just... Hold on. I don't even know how to do it. Let me give 500 now. Because I think you need to be active in chat. If you're not active in chat, you don't get... I'm gonna give another 500 now, but that's it. That's it. No more. You can gamble them if you want. Ouch. Let me try now. Try now, John Vito, and try now, Flare. See if you got them. Better than nothing. There you go. Because you weren't active in chat. I'm doing great, Philly. Thank you for asking. You need to be Giovanni in Celadon to get the Silph Scope. Use it to identify the... He'll give you the flute. Oh wow. So I have to head to... I need to go to Celadon right away. I don't need to go to the tower right now. I was gonna go to the tower now. So I don't need to do that now. I'm gonna keep playing.
Graveler.
I know it's a type disadvantage, but I'm gonna keep going at it. See if I can actually defeat him. I don't think I'm gonna. Ah, GG. That's okay. Back to training my Nidoran. Let's go. Should I go beat the rival now? I wanted to have another Pokemon before I kick some butt with the rival. No, I'm gonna go to Saladon right now. No, neither, not now. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to Saladon right now, kick Team Rocket's ass, and come back. I'm gonna go heal again. I was gonna do the tower right away, but I realized I need the Silph Scope anyway, so... Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. At Silphco isn't at Saladon. Oh, where's Silphco? Hold on, did I mess it up? Saffron, I mean Saffron City. No, Saladon, I think. No, Saffron. Well, whatever. We'll see. We'll just keep traveling to the left. Left we have to go. Yes. This map is so confusing. Look at this. This map is so ass. Saffron. We're going to Saffron. Silphco is in Saffron. Silphco is... What? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna keep going to the left. To the left, to the left. Nah. Body slam attack. Not good enough. But he paralyzed. Good. You should have been there yesterday. Ifler, I bet all my 516 and won immediately. It's true. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Yeah, game corner. That's right. That's what I remember. It's in the game corner, right? Yeah. Horn attack. Oh man. No! Waste of XP. Ah, Saka. I'm gonna switch. So yeah, I'm gonna go heal after this and start heading left. Or we call it west. We head west. Oops, wrong button. I was meant to do Ember. Ouch. Wow. Ah, this move. I think Nightbot is disabled right now. It's just the Vlogiboti that's active, which is through Fuzzbot. It's not the same thing. No, I don't think any of those commands are gonna work right now. Nightbot is deactive right now. I'm gonna activate Nightbot. I haven't activated Nightbot in a very long time. Nightbot, I summon you. Let's do it real quick. activated Nightbot, but I don't think he's gonna show up. He only shows up whenever he feels like it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, never going back there again. Wake up, Nightbot, wake up. Why you no do? There he is. He's up. He's here. Let's go. Let's start heading west. Can I avoid a bunch of trainers? Nah, it's gonna be a tough one. I'm just gonna keep moving. There's the gambler. Gambler wants to fight.
Growl!
I can get Mew, but I didn't bother with Mew because it still doesn't count as legit and you cannot transfer it to the Pokemon Bank, so I didn't do it. Yeah, the glitch. I did it with the glitch when I was playing it, when I was testing the game. But no, it doesn't count as legit anyway. I cannot transfer it. No, Cheer, no! Ooh, Cheer, easy, man! Easy, buddy! Lucky you. Fury attack, ooh, nice. Instead of, Horn attack, I suppose? Yeah, whatever. Don't do it, John Vito! Do not do that! It won't be fun. Okay, so I keep testing their eyesight. One negative thing about playing this legit is that I cannot speed it up like people do when they play it on emulators. I cannot do that. Come on, Nidoran.
Muk.
Muk looks good. Paralyzed. That's okay. I'm still not keep. I still already know the move set that I'm gonna have for Nidoking, so that's fine. I don't mind. It's not really important. Actually, I'm gonna check real quick the moves when he learns what. Okay, yeah, okay. Which is best, Hyper Beam or Horn Drill? Holy crap, these people like this. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do this. Oh, okay. Hyper Beam is better than Horn Drill? I don't know. I mean, I don't like the fact that it has to recharge. Oh, come on, seriously? Okay, critical. Yeah, it's true, Bill, I know, but I don't know. I find it to be an epic move.
Meow.
Meow, that's right. Oh, nice. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. I am stubborn, but no, I know the nice moves. Oh, Nightbot, thank you. That's so nice of you. Alright, so. Is there something in here? Whatever. I'll come back. Is this the way? Oh, come on, dude. So what do I do? What the heck? Okay. Na, na. Oh, I just wanna tell him that I made it through anyway. Hey, dude, I made it through anyway. Okay. So I think this is it. This is where there's the game corner. I think this is where there's Silphco, right? I'm gonna look around. Can I get a Dratini? Can I get a Dratini in this Celadon game corner? It's not the same guard, no. They changed shifts. Mansion. That's where you get the Silphscope, I know. The market is where you buy the stones. Where's the game corner? I thought I could get I think this is it. Is it? No. I don't want an Eevee. I am gonna beat Erica, but first, let me take a selfie. No. I wanna find the game corner. There we go. Rocket game corner, okay. For grown-ups. What are the prizes? A coin case is required. Okay. Somebody gives me a coin case. Let me just go real quick. 1014 wants its line back. Somebody gives me a coin case in here, I think. Is it you, man? This is where I find cheer playing. Even the guy that helps you at the gym is gambling. What's everybody doing here? Yeah, it's called Rocket Game Corner. What do you expect? Somebody gives me a coin case. Where's the coin? I think they give it to me for free, actually. I think. Go south, there's a restaurant, some guy gives it to you. You see, I knew it. I'm gonna listen to V4. Na 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 na. This is it, yeah, this is the restaurant. He's gonna give me his coin case because that's sheer. He's like, I gambled on my pants, you can have my coin case. My pants case. I just want to check the prices, that's all. Brock Lefairy, Nidorina, womp womp womp. Dratini, 2,800. Oh man, I want a Dratini. I want a Dratini. I want a Dratini. I want a Dratini, that's it. I have my mind set on a Dratini. 20, that's not enough. I know these guys give you some free coins just to get started, but... Alright, so I'm gonna see how much it's gonna cost me to get Dratini. Oh, that's a lot. You can find coins on the ground in this, in the actual place here. Ooh, nice! You're right. Wow, I'm gonna keep doing this. Oh, wow, this is awesome. Thank you, Bill. You're fantastic. This is amazing. I never knew this. This is amazing! Oh my god! No, I can only pick them up once now. Hang on, because I don't want to miss a single block. Come on. This is so good. Sorry, I had the mic stand. Boom arm, actually, it's called. This is so good. Before anything. Anything for coins right now. I want my Dratini, that's it. I want my Dratini. And then I'm gonna spend everything to get that Dratini. I don't care what it takes. I have to get into the training of my life. I know, right? I know, but I don't care. It's gonna be very rewarding. It's okay, I don't care if it doesn't evolve in this game. I'm gonna... Once I'm finished with this game, I'm gonna move them over to Pokemon Silver. So I'll continue training him there. I don't mind. Alright, we're done here. We're done. Let's just... I want a Dratini, I don't care. Dratini is quite a rare Pokemon. I like it. We said we need 2,800, yes? It's gonna be a while. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. This guy's... Hold on, this guy's selling me 50, 50, 50. What about her? Alright, no. It's okay, Vlog, you can get one in the Safari Zone. Really? Welcome to the clicking of your life. I want to start training him now, though. That's gonna take a while. I'm gonna stretch my back. Hold on. Yeah, I think you will get one, yes, but this is the easiest way. Alright, so in the meantime, while I get my coins, I'm gonna get stuff ready here, hold on. I'm gonna come up... Really? I don't care. I'm gonna keep going at it. I don't care. We'll see. I'm not gonna have enough. No! I don't care. I don't care. I want to still play this. I want to keep going at it because I'm stubborn. We'll see. I'll sell everything. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. I'm gonna sell my soul. This is the clicking of my life, my goodness. Exactly, Bill. Exactly. Should I take care of Team Rocket first or the gym first? What do you guys think? Gym is faster. I know, yeah. Let's do the gym. Okay, we hit 2K. $200 short, that's not bad. I'm gonna see if I can sell a bunch of stuff now as well. Because they're filling up my bag anyway. I did get a nugget, but I sold it. Because it was in my bag and I needed the space. This is it. This is the last one. There you go. Alright. Now it's okay. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. There's nothing, left. Hey! Yeah, baby. Alright, let's go. You taught me well, Bill. You taught me well. Alright, so. Where's the stupid market? Good one. Good one. Oh yeah, market is here now. Okay. That is right. Can I sell here or is it just the reception here? Oh, okay. I wish I could get him before I start battling the gym leaders and stuff, because I'd start training him right away. No, not buy. Sell. Sell! Sell. I don't even know what's inside now. I need to be careful. I don't need the old rod. I can probably... Yeah, it's okay. I know it's priceless, but... I can sell one moonstone. I'm okay with that. What? No, thank you. No, I can't sell anything. The moves. I can't buy drinks now. I'm tapped out on cash. I'm gonna go all the way up anyway, just in case. Yeah, I'm tapped out. I sold everything to get that Dratini. I don't care. I'm gonna get that Dratini, I don't care. Should I start from the Team Rocket or the gym? I feel like starting from the gym. Fight Team Rocket. John says fight Team Rocket. Alright, let's fight Team Rocket. I like listening to you guys. Once I find the building. Alright, here we go, here we go. Quest to get the frickin' Dratini. Hold on, I'm sending a text real quick. Alright, so 30. Body slam. Alright, so let's go over to the boss. Can I buy more? Yes, I can buy 50 more. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh man, I hate this part. It's gonna get confusing, is it? Is it gonna get confusing? Feels like it. Hold on, guys. I need to send another text. Go empty your bag first? Why? I can't reach my remote from here. I have to get up, hold on. Give me a sec. Alright, sorry about that. There's too much stuff to get. Oh, okay. Drowsy. Uh oh, this is a tight disadvantage. I shouldn't have done that. Come on. Ooh, nice. I'll go deposit all my TMs in the computer again. Okay, let me do that. Hey, wait a sec. Doesn't Erica have like Pokemon over level 40? Does she? I don't know. I can handle her. It's not a problem. I'm a boss. I mean, anyway, they're grass types, so... That's it. Alright. I think I'm gonna be okay though. I don't think I need... Nope, wrong PC. I don't need this. I don't need this either. There's only one thing that confuses me about Pokemon games. Hey, get out of my PC. It's true, I just realized. I just realized I'm so slow. Good one. Nope, wrong door. Bell is the guy that invented the Pokemon storage system. Is that the thing that confuses you? Alright, so. I love the music. Oh man, I hate this part with the locks and stuff. Na 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 na. Body slam. I should have healed while I was at the Pokemon Center. Why didn't I do that? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go heal again. I'm gonna check if there's anything here. Oh. Is there white Pokemon in these hideouts, or is it just I don't want to deal with wild Pokemon. Can it be transferred to Gen 2? No, it can't. No, it has to go through Pokemon Bank. It has to go through Pokemon Bank, and they banned it. It can't go through the Pokemon Bank. It tells you that there's a problem with the Pokemon. Well, at least Mew. Mew won't let you. So we're done here, yes? Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum.
Coughing!
I love how they got the artwork wrong for this one. This coughing is incorrect. I love it. Yes, I found out recently actually, Bill. I think it was through one of the anime, Pokemon Generations I think it was. Yeah, I agree, John. It is the best. It is the best rival. I'm gonna keep training him to level 35 and then switch over to Charmander again. How am I doing with money? I'm gonna get 2 more. Here we go. Ah, so close! God dang it! It's 2,800, right? So close. So close. Man, this is so annoying. Nugget! Nugget! I cannot get out of here now. But then again, I have to sell it and I have to go to the shop and stuff. Hold on. Alright, this way. Even I am vomiting right now. What's this? Even the way the screen is going. What's inside TM7? Hold on. Because I get curious. Oh! Wow! Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm replacing it with I'm replacing Fury Attack because it's blah. Or Tackle. I'm replacing Tackle actually. I hate the move Tackle. Alright, so should I go and sell the Nugget and obtain... Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go sell the Nugget, obtain the Dratini, and get on with it. Or try to find the way out. What? Removing... Ugh, crap. I want to see Horn Drill work. I wanted to see it work. I want to see it work. I'm gonna keep doing it until it works. How many PPs does it have? 5. That's not much. There we go. It worked. It's a one-hit KO. That is a good moveset. Yeah, that is a good moveset. I agree. But still, you have to see my finished product, alright? These are all a work in progress. All of them. Alright, so I'm gonna go get the... Do we have enough? Hold on, maybe I don't need to... No, I don't. Alright, let's go sell them. And we're gonna get ourselves a Dratini. I can't wait! Nope, wrong place. What are the TMs available here? What are they? I want to check real quick. It doesn't say what it is? Oh, really? That's not nice. That's stupid, actually. Why did I go back in? What did I expect? I don't know. Some sort of information before buying something. Where am I going? You guys ready? You guys ready for the epic moment?
Ta-da!
My body is ready. Hold on. Alright. No? Hang on, what does it say? It doesn't really say what it does either. Here it comes. Yes! Yes! Alright, let's put them in the team now. Let's put him in the team. There you go. You stay there, my friend. Oh, so cute. Look at that. He's adorable. Oh, man. Ah! Alright. What level is he? Ah, it's level 18. How random. It's not 20, it's not 10, it's 18. That's a very random level. I want Oddish to be at the bottom of the team. Switch. And then I want him to be at the next bottom. So I'm gonna be training Dratini now from now on. Hang on, this way. It's not bad, it's a very random level though, I don't know why. So I was doing this. Let's keep doing this. I know, right? I'm like that too. Time to use my Dratini for the first time ever. I know it's gonna require a lot of training. I'm gonna switch actually. I'm gonna have to keep doing this back and forth for a very long time. I want to check his speed. Is he fast? Not as fast as Raticate. Hyper Beam. I would like Hyper Beam, but I don't want to buy the wrong TM. I'll look it up afterwards. Ooh, critical. Is Dragonite in Gen 1? Yes, yes he is. I'm gonna switch back to Nidoran. I know there's the annoying alarm, but I'm gonna look up Dratini real quick. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep him to level 50 though. He's gonna stay as a Dratini to level 50. I'm not gonna evolve him. Yeah, because if I do evolve him, he will learn Hyper Beam at 60. I'd rather have him at level 50. That's the way I say. That's the way I see it. Anyway, Nidoran fainted. Can I attack with Dratini, perhaps? Nice! First win. Yeah, you have to do that to get the experience. No. Charmander will evolve at level... Hold on, because I don't memorize these. At level 38, I'll evolve him. Okay, nice. Okay. Ooh, I need to revive though. Grimer. Ah. Yeah. Ooh. Really? Alright, let's keep going. This is an elevator? Ah, crap. More of this? Nice. Trying to think how to get out of here. Here we go. Alright, so, switch. I'd love to use the rare candy so I can use it as a revive on my Nidoran, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Seven more levels. I'm gonna switch again, so he gets the experience. Yeah, Lorelei was a tough one. Oh, because I think Ice type has an advantage over Fire type in this game, eh? No. Not good. I'm gonna keep doing this. I have to. You don't say. Not the hypnosis! Hypno. That's actually drowsy. Drowsy. No! Oh, come on. Come on. Yee! Bill. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, you hit yourself. Now, which way? Nice. Maybe he does. Maybe he has the key. Maybe he's gonna give me the key after beating him. Let's see. It crits like most of the time. The old gym master looks like Master Roshi. Actually, speaking of Master Roshi, I think I got poisoned. I knew it. There is gonna be a Master Roshi soon. I'm gonna show you a Master Roshi. I think I have an antidote, yes. I didn't take it away. There we go. And at least I freed up another inventory slot. I need to speak to him again, I know. I'm gonna. TM2, I wonder what that is. Razor Wind, okay. Give me the key. He dropped on the floor, how funny. So, TM10, what's in TM10? Double edge, okay. The elevator's somewhere here, right? Yeah, there it is. You know what I just remembered? What a pain. The final cave. What's it called? Victory Road. Oh my goodness, I just remembered. That's gonna be a pain. Well, I hope when I get to Victory Road you'll be here to guide me. Because I hate Victory Road so much. B1F. Bing bong. Moltres isn't there. I never came across Moltres, I think, in there. But then again, I was always rushing to get out of there. I hated that cave. Sky attack? What did you disable exactly? Okay. Explosion? They can explode, eh?
Coughing.
I'm not gonna give him a chance to explode. Never! Or I just might. Okay. It was in there that my game glitched and the Pokemon escaped from the Master Ball. Really? No way. It can happen. Wait, there's nothing in here. Oh, it's open now. Oh. Wait a sec. No, wait a sec. I'm confused. Haven't I been here? Oh yeah, this is the first floor. It was locked before, now it's open. Okay, so this is B1F. Alright. So this is B1F. B2F. Bing bong! Lowest part? Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. So lowest floor. Bing bong! How can you not see the beauty of our evil? I love that. Against. I think I'm gonna decide that I'm gonna spend all my rare candy on my Dratini. I don't know. I might do that. I will check, yes. Doesn't look like it, cheer, no. I'm definitely not deleting Slash ever. Multiplying glitch? Is there a multiply? I never tried the multiplying glitch. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll look it up afterwards. Oh, nice. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Bye, have a great time. Iron. I'm gonna try something, just... He still stayed faint. He's still fainting. Yeah, still fainting. I tried. No, that's okay. Let's keep going. No, don't worry about Alakazam's defense. He's strong. He's very strong. Plus he has recover, so pff, no problem. Wow, critical. Nice. Wow. My Alakazam is strong. And now he's level 34. Ah, Giovanni. Hey, Giovanni. So, I must say, I am impressed you got here. Okay. Ha! That's not good, my friend. Psybeam. Because I was wondering if I should recover. But we're okay. Dratini is level 20. Agility, meh. Rhyhorn, let's keep going, With the Psybeam, we're on the roll. Ugh, he's hideous. Nice, wow. Kangaskhan. Haha. Ooh. We did it. Yeah, the specials suck, yeah. Alright, so, I don't feel like... I'm just gonna use the escape rope because I don't feel like... Let's heal up. Time for the 4th gym. I'm gonna show you Master Roshi. We spoke about Master Roshi earlier. I'm gonna show you what the Master Roshi is of this game. Here's Master Roshi. This is Master Roshi. Look, look, look. This gym is great. It's full of women. And he's looking in the window. I love this. Alright. My flying Pokemon was gonna be Charizard, to be honest with you. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, are we ready? Yes, let's do this. Oh, he cannot learn. Ah, crap. So I'm gonna have to get the Pidgey. Pokemon. I think they did, yes, John. I think they did. You're right. They found him to be a bit perverse. By just saying that. That's stupid, but anyway. Should be okay, Poison Sting. No. No. No! Wake up! Wake up! Oh, wow, he woke up. Weeping Bell. Ouch, man. Come on, how much longer? Oh, come on, seriously? Getting angry now. Wow, this is a very good strategy. Look at this. Okay, GG Weeping Bell, GG, but you don't stand a chance against this guy. Exactly, yeah. Paralyze will do that. It's okay. So I can get Hyper Beam from the city. Where's the freaking Pokemon Center? I can't find it. There it is. I really don't feel like raising a Pidgey. I'll look it up. I'll look it up after I'm done with the gym. I'll look it up. Dun 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 dun. Okay. They're so easy to raise. I don't like Poke. It's the M15? Boo boo. With the game corner again? No, not again! But it's not that expensive, is it? Not this again, come on! Ah, 5,500. What about Ice Beam? I'm sure you can get Ice Beam in this city as well. What about Ice Beam? I'm gonna check real quick actually, hold on. TM13. Where do I get TM13 though? TM13. Doesn't really say where you get the TM though. Is there a TM13? I mean, yes there is, but where do I get it? Where is it? I can't find it. It doesn't say where it is. Roof Celadon department store. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I was looking at chat. Okay, I'm gonna look it up now. Cause I think it's better this way. Hold on. I think I have an idea. I have an idea. Give me a sec. So it's on the roof, you said? Ah, I wasn't facing it. So, TM13. Is this it? Is this the place? No. HM slaves. No, 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 no. Hold on. So what do I do? Okay. Alright, let's do this. There we go! Rock slide, that's a good move. Okay, nice. So what I'm gonna do... Item. There we go. So now I can use Dratini to battle against Erica with the ice types, with my ice type, you know, against the grass. Should be okay. It should work in this generation. I'm not so sure. Should be okay. We're gonna find out very soon. We need to heal as well. She'll wreck me. Why? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think she's gonna wreck me. Wait, Dratini is a dragon type, not a water type, so... it should be okay. My goodness, you're making me doubt myself. He's dragon. I'm gonna get some good training, don't worry. We'll see, we'll see. I got this. Look at Cheer. Cheer believes in me. You should be more like Cheer. Let's see. He's gonna wait and see. Alright, so let's start from her. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, good. Whoa, it doesn't affect me! That is so good. What do you mean it doesn't affect me? It's just, it didn't affect me now, though. Of course I have to fight the others first. Come on. It's always training. Uh-oh, poison. This is good training for my Dratini. Let's see how far I can get. Let's see how far I can get. Oh, look at that. You guys not believing in my Dratini is going to make my victory even more glorious. There we go, that's one. But I'm gonna have to go heal and come back, and no problem. No problemo. How much PP does PP? How much PP does Ice Beam have? I'm gonna check. Dratini fainted. $10? I'm gonna go buy PP up. Can you buy PP up? I don't think you can buy PP up, can you? I'm gonna check real quick. I don't think there's a PP. You can buy PP up. Just gonna check. Okay, what is that? Counter. It's just the stones. See, I need to go to the drugstore, but I don't think the drugstore is gonna have PP up. I'm just gonna check just in case. Because it's handy to have at least 15. 10 is not so much. So, HP up. No, no. This is just X stuff. X accuracy, X attack. Yeah, alright. No problem, no problem, no problem. We still got this. Yeah, technically they are drugs, exactly. Doping up your Pokemon. There might be one in the sound. I don't feel like looking though. Aren't you the Peeping Tom? No, I'm not! What? What? I'm not the Peeping Tom. That's the old guy out there. Babasar! Oh wow, strong. No, I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat though. I want to do everything legit in this game. Everything legit. I never saw a Bulbasaur standing on two legs. An Ivysaur, I mean, sorry. Ha 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 ha. This is good training for my Dratini. Yeah, that is a good moveset, Bill. I agree. I had that before. I'm gonna go... Should I go heal? Yeah, let's just play it safe. I wanna be the gym leader and I wanna be at my best. I wanna be the very best. I thought there was a shortcut here, but no. Ah, Danica! The PP is easy to find actually. It should be in the empty sections, on the far left of the town, behind the buildings. Alright, I'm gonna go look right now. On the far right. Okay, sorry, far right. Empty sections? Far right. Like here? But this is not the far right anymore now. Hold on. No, go behind the rocks. These are not rocks, these are trees, yes? So. I think you mean those, actually. Haha, back to work. Ah, not so easy, huh? Maybe here? I cannot find it! This is not... Lower side? Let's try lower side. But this is outside the city now. I don't know. There it is. There it is. I knew it. Alright, so I'm gonna use it now actually. Thank you so much, Bill. So PP up, use. I think it's gonna erase it just by one, but anyway. It went up by 2 actually, that's good. I was looking for a PP up. I wanted to PP up. And now it's time to fight 2 more trainers and then the gym leader. So, Pokemon. Oddish Cut. Bam 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 ba bam. There is Master Roshi looking at the window. This gym is great. It's full of women. Alright, gym leader, get ready. I'm gonna fight these. Oh, there's actually a few more to go here. Alright. You better not underestimate the girl power. Alright, here we go. Yes, you have no idea what I went through to get that Dratini, Danica. I had to sell all my money. Ice Beam attack! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Haha, sucker! Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We're still good. That's okay, we're still fine, we're still fine. Oh no, not this! Not this! Oh, come on, seriously? This is such a stupid technique, come on! Oh, come on, how cheap. I don't think I can even switch Pokemon, being wrapped. Ah, that is... Can I do this? Okay, I can do that. 22. We're good. Yeah, evolved. They're kicking my butt now. No problem. Switching Pokemon again. Gloom. I always hated Gloom. You know why? Because of that drool. I hated it. And going back again to Charmander, that's how it's gonna have to be. Gloom! Oh, really? Wow. Okay. I don't think so. I'm gonna try not to use Alakazam actually. Oh wow! Hyper Potion. Danica. Good one, good one, good one. I hate Gloom. I shouldn't have switched actually. This is not a new Pokemon. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Alright, that's okay. Yes, she kinda kicked my ass, but no problem. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Bill. Pokemon. Come on, get out of my way. Can we make it? Can we make it before he faints? Yes. I need to save more. I don't want to save. That's okay. No need to save. I'm gonna save before I finish the game. Alright, so let's keep going. Two more trainers. Don't bring any bugs or fire types. You don't tell me what to do. Can you imagine if I open the fire type gym and I say no water types allowed in this gym? It's my gym, it's my rules. Can you imagine? So, no. Oh yeah. Ooh, you see? What happened, Dratini? If you were stronger, that wouldn't have happened. They are strong. No, they are strong. Ah! Alright, good. I know it's lame, but I'm gonna go heal again. I wanna train my Dratini properly. I know it's tedious, but... You freaked out. Why freak out? Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. It's true, yeah, I'm used to that, but I wanted to play it legit, that's why. I could have easily run an emulator and would have made things so much easier for me. But I cannot transfer these. If I run it from an emulator, I cannot transfer the Pokemon to the latest generation. Hey, Levy, welcome! So yeah, I could have easily run it from an emulator, but I want my Pokemon to be legit, transfer them to the Pokemon Bank, and eventually end up in Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon when it comes out. That's what it is. Alright, one last trainer, and then it's Erika. And then I'm gonna call it. I've been streaming for a while now.
Quick, 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 quick!
Wow, 26. That's something. Ouch. Ice Beam. Yes, I have, Levilas. Yes, I have. Reflect. I don't think she'll slaughter me, no. Isn't this like an egg bomb or something? "23. Get stronger, my beautiful Dratini, get stronger." Alright, I would love to go ahead and fight right away, but I'm gonna heal one last time. So. And I'm about to get my 4th badge. Bill doesn't seem to think so, but I am gonna, don't worry. I'm not ending the stream before I beat her, so if it takes me an hour or 5 minutes, it's gonna depend on Erika. Better this way. If by any chance you make it through, at least your team will not make it. No! But he'll take a few Pokemon down with him, I think. If he does go down. That's what I think. I am gonna make it. I know I am. Here we go, guys. The moment of truth. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Fully evolved Pokemon, it's level 29. It's okay. Ouch. This is a stupid technique. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Okay, no problem. But Thunder Wave against the... Oh god. I'm gonna try Slash actually. But Thunder Wave against the Grass type, I don't know if it will work. Is it gonna happen the same thing over and over again? This is cheap. This is cheap. Problem is my Dratini. I'm gonna switch again. Keep doing this. Are you kidding me? With all the binds and the wraps and the... That's okay. Alright. Ouch. Now this is the tough one. I'm gonna have to use my Alakazam. I wasn't planning on doing it, but I have to. Ah, especially with this move. Okay. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna defeat me, Vileplume. I just need to wake up. There we go. It's gonna get confused after doing that, though. It's gonna get confused. Why did you get timed out? You got timed out. You offended Nightbot. Alright, here we go. Alakazam. I don't want to use it because he's like the strongest, but whatever. Psybeam. Bye, have a great time. That's it. That's it. That's how we roll in my country. Yeah, Nightbot is easily offended. Ta-da! Rainbow badge. Ta-da! I got the rainbow badge. You see, first attempt. First attempt. And my Dratini is still alive. I was forced. But only with the last Pokemon. Only with the last Pokemon I had to use it. Mega Drain. Nice. Thank you, Cheer. Alright, so Pokemon. My Dratini is gonna faint now, though. But I walked out of the gym proud. He fainted. But people inside the gym don't know that. Why do I need to save? It's not like the game's gonna crash or anything. It's not like I'm gonna die and start over. I was gonna end it, but I feel like playing a bit more. I feel like playing a bit more. Now that I have the Silph Scope, oh, I can get Fly, it's true. Where do you get Fly from? Glug 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 gulp. Celadon. Oh, it's in Celadon as well. Who gives me the... Welcome back, Toby! Hey, Bork. Who gives me fly then? Who gives me fly? Celadon Mansion. Far left, if the Snorlax isn't in the way. Far left, I'm gonna go far left. Let's try, I never checked out the far left of the map. Of this city. Snorlax must be in the way here, yeah. There we go. Snorlax. So I can't. So I'm gonna go do the flute thing. I'm gonna go to the tower now. It's where I'll get the Pokemon flute, yes? I cut the tree. Because there's like 6-7 seconds delay and I have to go back. So. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Hold on. Because the game is forcing me, I have to. Spearow! Yeah, I'm gonna catch a flying type, I have to. Oh, nice. Okay. Try again. It's not gonna count towards my team though. I don't want to raise a flying type. Not yet, at least. Because I'm gonna get lazy. I won't feel like traveling from one side to the other side. Pokemon Go! Yeah, I do have the bicycle. Hey, Jazz! I do have the bicycle, but it's annoying, the bicycle, actually. I don't like the bicycle. So now I have a Spearow, but I'm not gonna train it. It's just as a tool. This Pokemon's a tool. You're a tool. So is this way? Is it this way? Is it this guy? How'd you get in? Good effort. Okay. Oh, her. Thank you! I don't even know what I deleted. Back to Lavender Town. Thank you, Danica. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! Look who it is! It's Russell! Hey, Vloggy! What brings you here? You're a Pokemon? Don't look dead. I can at least make them faint. Let's go, pal! Russell wants to fight. Alright, good start. He's evolved though, huh? Sand attack. Ouch, that's not good. It's a Bork. Come on, can you freeze solid for once? Never. Ouch, critical, come on, man. Haha! Sucker! Nice, 24. Alright, yes, I'm gonna switch to Nidoran. Yes, but Thunder Wave can fail sometimes and I don't risk missing a move. Yes, let's go back to Dratini real quick. 22. I think I'll be okay. Come on, come on. Do not hypnosis me! Thank you for subscribing, Schwip Schwap TV. I like the username. Now then. If you're talking about the move Fly, I already got that. Come on, stupid move, come on. Come on! No, it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. No! 2 times. No! I was meant to switch and I hit. Ah! I was gonna switch, I was spamming the B button. A button, actually, I was spamming the A button. For this, I'm going to get angry. And I'm going to use my fire type move. Keep using this guy. Kadabra! You're the Kadabra, I have an Alakazam. Which I'm not even gonna use, because he's overpowered. $33. War Turtle. Alright, switch. Back to Nidoran. Critical, my goodness. Yes! Too many criticals in this game. No Charmander, not yet. It is not the time. I'm gonna go heal. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, a Ghastly. Ghastly. Look at the fangs Ghastly has. I don't have any more repels, do I? Okay, next time I heal, I'm gonna buy one. Kwa. Can I pull this off? Ouch. Do I know all the Pokemon names? I think I know all the Pokemon names up until the 3rd generation. Wow, strong, huh? Strong. They look weird. They're in the green. I thought they used the same. Okay, so it's different animations then. Animations. Images. Oh man, that was like, whoa, what you talking about? What's that word? Oh man, Nightbot. Oh man, Nightbot got salty. That's so funny. Oh man, that's funny. So, I'm not gonna risk it. Oh no, I made a boo-boo! I keep spamming the A button so I get over with the text, and sometimes I choose the wrong move. I have to play around like this to treat my Dratini. You cannot post pictures here, no, because it's gonna time you out or something. But what you can do, if you want, do you have Discord? You can join my Discord perhaps if you want, and you can send me all the images you want over there. Let me just post my Discord real quick. No, Discord. Okay, I'm just gonna post the link anyway now, since I got it. Just in case anybody wants to join. I'll look it up, don't worry, I'll look it up. I used the wrong move by mistake. Wow. Okay, no problem. Maybe I can finish him off with Dratini. Can I do that? I'm gonna try. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna try. No. Wishful thinking. Alakazam! You know what? I'm gonna give another 500 pants to those that showed up to those who weren't here earlier. To those that are still here are gonna get another 500 pants. Here we go. Another 500 pants for everybody that's in chat right now. 1, 2. I'm gonna go get a few repels. This is gonna get annoying, you see. Look at you, all the pants. Wait, is there a Pokemon market here? Is there? I don't know if there's a mart here, Pokemon. Yeah, there is. Repel, please. No repel! Oh man, what did you do? What did Nightbot do now? Oh man. You got timed out by Nightbot for 600 seconds. You see, that's why I don't like having Nightbot really. Because Nightbot keeps doing that. But then again, it does it to protect, since I'm playing a kid's game, really. It's because it's a family-friendly game, you know? Begone, evil spirit! Thunder Wave? Yes. Oh, come on, man. Critical, critical. Alright, this one was for Bill. He's not here in chat because he got owned by Nightbot, but I paralyzed it for nothing, you see. Okay, fully paralyzed. He missed an attack at least.
Ouch. Critical. I should have bought some healing items. I have nothing. I'm so tired of going back and forth. Elixir? I thought it was called Elixir. Awakening? Oh, hello.
God dang it!
Pokemon item.
Beep boop beep boop beep!
I like this. Okay.
Keep on bound bound.
Can I pull this off? Oh, so close! He's frozen. Ah ha ha! Yeah, me too, Cheer, actually. Me too. Alright,
Sir. Ghastly.
oh man, it's so annoying! A zombie Pokemon. Well, kind of. They included a Pokemon in Gen 5, I think. It was like in a... crap. How do I go around them? How do I go around them? Man, the wild Pokemon. There's a Pokemon, he's like in a coffin. Sarcophagus it's called. I think. I think they made a bad move by including this place. I always think that Game Freak messed up when they included... when they included this. Ah, okay. Nice! Alright.
Nugget!
Alright, I'm gonna fight these three people actually. Since I just healed now. Yeah, kind of a mummy, exactly. I think it was a bad choice. And including the fact that Pokemon can die and there's a cemetery and stuff, I think that was a poor choice. So, Thunder Wave. Ouch. Nice. But again, that same generation included so many stupid Pokemon designs. It's like it was the era of stupid Pokemon designs. That was Klefki. No, I think Klefki. Actually, I think Klefki was in X and Y. I think. Anyway, there was a Chandelier. Alright. I refuse to raise those Pokemon. The Chandelier, the keys. No, never.
Anta!
A trash bag Pokemon, that's right, Toby. That's right. Toby, are you getting Pokemon Gold or Silver next month from the eShop? Klefki is Gen 6, yeah, that's right. You are correct. Not getting it. Me playing this game is the reason why. I mean, I'm playing this game because of that game, because I want to transfer them over to there. Come on, stop hitting yourself, you stupid. I paralyzed you for nothing! Oh, come on. He's hanging on by a thread. Come on. There we go. Because after I'm done with this game, I'm gonna transfer these Pokemon over to Gen 2. And proceed and continue playing the game with the same Pokemon over there. I mean, obviously I'll replace them eventually, but it's nice to keep the same team, you know? I'm gonna go heal again. Come on! Ice cream cone, yeah, sandcastle. My goodness. How much further?
Ghastly.
Hang on a sec, guys. Be right back. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Hold on a second. Where was I? You're divorcing Nightbot. Sorry! It's not me, it's Nightbot. Alright, let's go. So I'm gonna go heal again, because why not? Ah, this is so annoying. Can I pull this off? I don't think so. I did pull it off. I'm so good. Okay, Jazz, no problem. Thanks so much for hanging out. Take care. You do what you gotta do. Oh man, it's so annoying. Really? Oh, interesting. These guys don't use words to talk. I'm gonna use the paralyze technique. But I need to be attacking first for this to work perfectly. Oh, of course. Of course, now I got paralyzed. And it's all critical. Enjoy being paralyzed just like me. Actually, do I have paralyzed heal? No. Dang it! Oh, stupid. It's okay. Rare candy! Come on.
Give out. Hunter! Hunter!
No, not gonna bother. So annoying, these wild encounters. I'm trying to get through a place. Begone, intruders! I like this. Ghost appeared. Silscope unveiled the ghost. Identity.
Marowak.
This was weird that they included the... I find it very weird. Oh, come on. At least. He's not doing any moves that cause damage, so we're fine. The ghost was restless soul of Cubone's mother. The mother's soul was calmed. It departed to the afterlife. Come on, man. What's all this? They didn't have to do this. Oh, a bunch of grunts. These are the grunts that Bill was talking about. My Dratini is gonna take care of these. look what happened, Dratini. See if you were stronger? See what happened? You should be stronger. I hate this. Ugh! Oh, Golbat. This might be a good fight. Oh my goodness, that looks hideous! Oh my goodness. Ew, that Golbat. Of course I flinched. I'm still confused. Oh, fantastic. Oh, Pokemon. Alakazam. $26. Now he is stronger. Dratini. I'm assuming it's a he. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna make this. Don't you do self-destruct? Okay. And now I'm poisoned. Gonna switch to Dratini as well. Remember Slash? Yeah, I remember Slash. I'm gonna get back to that. Oh, really? Come on, man! Haha, Slash is awesome. I don't know, I think it's like 79%. Please, no more! Oh, I think I can take them out. Take him out with my Dratini, even though he's on danger. I think we can do this. Nice. Maybe you can do it with the Rattata as well? Oh, that quick attack though. Ah, and critical, just in case. Alright. Oh, I hate it when they... Ah, man. It's like they have, what's it called? They have, there's a move. Rock type have it. What's it called? It's not a move, it's a... I blanked out right now. It's an ability. I forgot what it was, and it always stops you at the last part of the health. Sturdy, I forgot what it's called. Sturdy, yeah, there it is, yeah. But endurance is a move, I think. Sturdy is an ability, right? Am I saying that right? Yeah, it is annoying. Because then they will heal up again to full health. So no, you can make money with Pokemon? Sign me up with Team Rocket. Oh man!
Ghastly.
Eel! I don't have another escape rope to get out of here quickly. Afterlife, my butt. Oh. Yeah, I don't need one apparently. Oh, I need to make room! So, deposit. Get rid of a bunch of stuff. The TMs actually I'm gonna get rid of. And even the rare candies for now. No. No, I'm not done. And I don't need, yeah, I don't need the lift key. It's weird that you keep them and the oscilloscope. Yeah, I don't understand why. No, not the Pokeballs. And not even the coin case. I'm not gonna use the coin case either. For now. Well, we made enough room anyway, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna call it. I think that's it for today. Next time I'm gonna use the Pokemon Flute on Snorlax, and we'll head to Fuchsia City so that I can battle Koga. And there's something I want to do, but I won't say what it is. Something to do with my next Pokemon on my team. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I shall see you. I don't think it will be tomorrow though. Maybe the day after. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I will see you next time. Ciao.